Feeling you, MP. Been good, MP? Some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, B.A., it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard against Young. Pulls up. Lillard with the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
To the right side. There's Young with the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. On the wing, Payton. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Nurkic. Outside for Grant. Fires the 3. Another shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is...
Are you crazy? Where's the foul?
On display from Nurkic to get the foul and still come away with the made field goal.
And Jusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Now here's Young. 35 points his last game. Fires from the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Lillard outside. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 5. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Young with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Nurkic. 17 points in his last outing. Hart from long range. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. There's Young with the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Kyrie with that feel. Man, it's so special. Impressive. Finds a teammate. That's a direct dime.
Down low. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Young. Fires from deep. Young missing again.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Now here's Hart. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And Grant gets it to go.
Well, when he gets into the paint and he starts to get hungry, he goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Portland leading. Inside. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Pass to Young. Launches it. And the net's another 3.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Lillard outside. Lillard double team. Here's Grant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Grant's got 6 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Payton finds Hart. Nurkic, a screen on Young. Lillard, left side. Grant outside. Pass to Payton. From outside the arc. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Great open look there. He's got 17.
They're getting...
ends up going with it. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Hart. Pass to Nurkic. Now Young with a steal. At the forward slots, it's Simmons and Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Here's Nurkic. Outside for Grant. The 3 ball. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. There's Young with the 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds.
He's really cooled down a bunch here.
Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
Now here's Grant. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Grant with a screen on Simmons. Here's Watford. Outside for Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers keep it alive. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Simmons by himself, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Yeah, check out Simmons utilizing his reach, coming up with a steal and starting a fast break.
Pass to Grant. Outside Hart to the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Young with the bucket.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Grant outside. Pass to Nurkic. Now Young with a steal. Here's Claxton. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Payton passes to Grant. Nurkic with the ball. And the layup is good off the glass. Nurkic has got 9.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Back to Young from the... Portland grabs the miss.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pass to Watford. Back to Hart. Launches a 3. The shot misses. And Brooklyn going the other way now. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end. And Nurkic, one of the
shooting for Portland, Yusuf Nurkic.
Came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical, being the post presence.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Harris. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Simmons. The Nets with the lead. Right side Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw.
Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Warren comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Curry in for Harris. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Winslow comes in for Grant. Little's checked in for Hart. And Simon has subbed in for Payton.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
A nice shot by Young.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Simons with it. Warren covering. Pass to Little. Jacks up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. And the Nets shooting 52% from the floor so far. Young from long range. And it's Portland with a rebound. Their last encounter was in Portland.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Here's Winslow. That three's off the mark. Left side Young. Here's O'Neal. No luck on that one.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And I'm sure folks at home are looking at that schedule and thinking about making some friendly wagers. What about you, big fella?
Not me, Ernie. I'm smart with my money. I only invest in safe bets.
Like pizza.
Hey, don't laugh, Kenny. People always need pizza.
Switching focus now, a tremendous showing in the first half for the Nets.
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving it well. Stick with it. The defense can't hang.
Well, we'll see if they can keep it up and build out this lead even further.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. The forwards, Hart and Grant. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. Now here's Hart. Lillard outside. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And even though Dame is a high usage guy, he does have that efficiency right there, taking what the D gave him.
Young, the pass to Irving. Here's the three. Young misses. Grant outside. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. There's Young with the three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Irving. Young, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Young's got 33 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Ooh, poked away. Graham, right side, takes a three. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
And that's something.
Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Young from long range. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Hart. Here's Payton. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Sumner. Called Brooklyn. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. The three is up. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Little. Three-pointer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter.
76. The Trailblazers 69.
So good to have you with us. Here's Curry. We've got TJ Warren. Ben Simmons is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
It's stolen by Warren. From the elbow. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Hart passes to Simons. Back to Hart. Tipped away and stolen by Simmons. Shot on the wing. Young can't hit. Well, the Trailblazers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Nurkic a screen on Curry. There's Simons with a three. Brooklyn with the board. They've led by as many as 14.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
No good off the back of the rim.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Nets lead by 13. Curry's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Durant in for Ben Simmons. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Payton comes in for Little. Portland again missing.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And that one's good. Young.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in for Simons. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Grant outside. Down low. Here's Lillard. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half. Young from long range. The shot won't fall. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Really left him alone that time. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
And even it was a foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff.
Second vision. 15. The Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant.
Thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
And so he hits both. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
And BA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Lillard passes to Payton. Back to Lillard. From 8 feet away, buries the jump shot. Lillard's got 22 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Warren. Outside Payton. 6 to shoot. That shot is off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Young from long range. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Lillard against Irving. Lillard passes to Hart. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Young misses. Portland trailing here. Lillard with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Second shot opportunity. And here's Grant from the arc. Sinks the tray. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Young misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Inside. And Grant gets it to go. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one. Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Nurkic a screen on Irving. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. And the Nets shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Irving. Back to Young. And Young draws the double. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Young from long range. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Payton. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
That's an important bucket.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Young with the three. Portland grabs the miss.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes. With the accuracy.
Second personal foul. 15. With the Blazers. Damian Lillard.
All eyes on Lillard. You can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
Here they are.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth. Lays out. Pass to Irving. For three, O'Neal. That shot, no good. So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
You're going to be losing today.
Help him, mismatch. Get board.
Flush, baby.
With the foul. And one.
1. Ball going up. Watch out. And the foul.
Pressure's on now. Pressure's on.
Come to me.
We'll show you.
Box out. Come get it. Come get it. We'll get the next one. Yo! Hey, he can ball, huh? Get your head in the game.
Turn up, baby.
Started, man. Let's get it started. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, yo. Right here. You could do better than that. Get your mind right.
Let's go. We ready.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
on, MP?
Oh, that's how you got me.
Hey, man.
Sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. And then jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I support. When I get done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who is involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. All right. Yeah, come on.
Come on. We're about to get it done. Yo, holler at me after the game. You got my back this game, right? Woo! Come on!
I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend. They say success.
Check it.
Screen coming! See up on here!
3-0.
Get ready!
0-3.
Go! Hey, that's out!
I just came back for the win.
Check. What you got? Out the wing. Hey, yo, right here. ISO. It's everyone. Corner. What? 6-0. 0-6.
Take that! Ball up! Way to grab it!
6-0.
Hey, you got ball! That's my ball!
0-6. 3-6. And 6-3. He's open. I got him.
Hey, yo, get on him, yo!
9-3.
So much more in store for you, they can't touch what's mine.
It's everyone.
Corner!
What's up? I got very good. 9-3. Here we go. 3-9.
All eyes on me.
Box up!
I want all my niggas free.
12-3.
Yo, watch him step back. Big coming! No way!
He's open. I got him. That's you. 14-3. 3-14.
Get it!
3-14. 14-3.
Shot!
17-3. 3-17.
Come on, grab that! That's out!
Take it up top.
Hey, yo, right here!
Roll. There you go.
Swing it! Weak side! Hey, knock that down!
6-17. 17-6. 17, 6, 6, 6. 8, 17. Hey, what's the score? 17-8.
Turn around.
Stay out here. 19-8. I'm low.
Oh, mouse in the house.
Who's playing next?
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. I know about rolling down in the deep. When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G.O.D. Don't believe me. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No rain was I'm pouring down. See that pain was all around. See my moves tighter down. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work. Even if I don't get paid for progression, I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in a motion. Keep it moving like kinetic. Put it in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate this in a prank. Have you jumping on the plane? Oh, dance together, God, let me pray. I been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, pass them on. Swimming in the pool, can't drink them all. Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break your that I'm so fun. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatboxing, hot that running like a track star, right out the Reeboks. There's no more punches for your shorty, but she still gon' be a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap, we counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike Easy, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up out the cut when fans start upping all my strings. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything. I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox. Leo V hot that running like a track star, right out the Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a with some guap. Oh, I see they catch up. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording.
You got it. Get ready. Come on. We here. Let's show them what we got.
Money and lose.
Woo! Let's do
Everything
this.
start getting better. You gon'
Let's
see
do
they
it,
ain't
fellas.
cool with you. Bad, tryna fool with him. One on the dude. Fake love, tryna make amends just cause of that little bitty trend. On TikToks, Leo V hot that running like a track star, right out the Reeboks. No more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a find it with some guap. I got your help. Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. $1,000. Hey. Your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know.
3-0.
You know what to do. You talked about adjustment.
0-3.
How's it going? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey, ball up.
Let's start now.
Freeze. Hey, let's go. 3.
Go. There you go. Oh, back on top, back on top. There you go, that's all you.
Hey, ball. 6-3. 3-6.
Yo, who's got MP?
Come on.
Hey, that's out.
Take it up top. Check ball. Check. Help.
Hey, yo, right here.
Why'd you do that?
Way to grab it.
6-3.
Corner.
What? There you go. 3-6.
Mouse in the house, take that.
Hey. That's the screen.
Hey, hold on.
Hey. Get the ball.
Come on, grab that.
Switch. Hey, bust that.
Check this out. Hey, yo, right here.
Hey.
3-8.
I hear you.
Check it.
Watch him.
8-3.
Catch out.
Come on, man, check up.
I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on
Here we go.
payroll.
Check.
Purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my aim. One on vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said you one on vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't fuck.
5-8.
They say where you get that swag from. I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm number one, but that's
8-5.
you can go check the stats yourself. Just like trying to compete with me in the same lane. Make my own race, they maintain. Feeling like I'm
5-10.
so.
Get on him, yo.
The money and so much on you, I think I be.
10-8.
I guess that what happens, I got it,
Back on top. That's all you.
Take that. Don't let him get it.
13-8.
my angle, said it, one on vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she
10-13.
girl, that was another test. Said it, one on vibes, came back like I never left. What you
Give me that.
talk about? Got the keys, I can pick a door out the water. You can't even float it. What even happened? I'm not the virgin of Paris. Oh, that's embarrassing.
10-13.
We have
Screen.
I can do it. You can see that I barely blink.
12-13.
Fashion fanatic, yeah.
10-15.
Screen. By yourself. I got baseline.
Hey, knock that down. Get it.
16-12. 12-16-12.
12-16.
Let's do this.
Who's watching here?
By yourself, by yourself.
Check up. Come on, man. Clear it.
Open.
Check up.
Eighteen, 12.
12 to 18.
Open.
Check it.
Hey, right there! Get by! Whose man is that? That's all you?
14 to 18. 18, 14.
Woo! Got your help. Yo!
Oh, that's my
18,
ball.
14. 14, 18.
That's you.
Down low.
Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Come on, top.
Take it up top, man.
You guys, swing yourself!
Good more. 18, 14.
Don't forget the clock! Stop! Get it! I got ball!
14, 18.
Body up on MP! March out! Way to grab it!
14, 18.
It's open. I got him.
Hey, balance it out!
Keep moving.
Coming.
Pressure him on! Get on here!
17, 18. Hey, how many is that? 18, 17.
Retreat!
Oh, this is my house. 20 to 17. 17 to 20 to 20.
Corner.
What? Who's playing next?
love. Tell you better buzz. Finish it, really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough. So they gotta go and see the better hush. Never gonna love. All I wanted was to be a wanted me to get a little bread. Still outside. I don't hide from it. For life, had to fight for my life. Took them hits and stride. If I for the guys and my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. That's all in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah. Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA, under the ground, running around, losing kids that play, all in the street, following leads, too lost they way. Some of them outside still, some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy, come round my way, left me with the either or. Fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me, brought you snacks, keep my kid. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. That's all in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah.
Way to go, man. How you doing? Let's go! What's up, baby? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, man, I may bust it out this game.
For my success, I speak. I caught a buzz and you did too. I look like I've been getting money, how reeking. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help it. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My sick one and I'm co-signing this wave coming up next.
Yeah, throw it down.
Hanging both of my legs out like what's up? I got stakes and they too hot now. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up.
Hey, that's out.
Take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what? 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I
Come on, man.
like
5-0.
TSA just
0-5.
open my book bag up and my chain hit like
Ball.
King's back in his hometown when the wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. Come back there and come jack dance like and I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave it to her, but I'm told her
Pick up MP.
put it back. Yeah, but I'm that guy though. I take a look around and my confidence just wide open, big whipping.
Get ready, get ready.
Eyes know they treat me like I'm chosen.
Go.
Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keep down us.
Let's go.
I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like now what? Now they down to come around just to be around us. You ain't one of my dogs, why you hound us?
Ah, this is my house.
Like there's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust.
9-2.
10 toes, that's my MO.
Shot.
That's my MO.
Be up on him.
Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I
9-5. Woo! Get your help.
TSA just open my book bag up and my chain hit like
12-5.
King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga.
By yourself. I got baseline.
Yo, watch him.
7-12. 12-7.
He's open. I got him.
Hey, I got your help.
I got him.
Down low.
I got him.
Sean.
14-7.
Hey, send me one. Corner.
Screen coming.
What?
Oh, foul.
Check it up top.
Check ball. Got him.
Over that shot. Oh, there you go.
Oh, you don't want that. Right.
Hey, don't let him shoot that.
16-9.
Nice. Hey, Mouse in the house. Take that.
Stay there.
What's up with that?
16-9.
So you 16. Hey, you got him.
Right here. 12-18. 18-12.
Get on here.
Talk all they want, I don't care what they said, but your matter. Now him I got the carry for my head. Every night
Early in the morning. Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, make it, make it. I go show you love and I go make you my don't need it, make I know. Won't make us do before you go see me. Find out you know your body bad. Same body back can make it for Ghana.
Yo, holla at me after the game. You got my back this game, right? Woo! Come on! There you go, baby. Right from the start. Let's go.
Check it. ISO.
Hey! Get on!
3-0.
That ain't right.
0-3.
Man, I can't
Hey,
even
yo,
tell.
right here.
Hey, come around!
2-3. 3-2.
What you got?
Up the wing. Shot. 6-2.
You got two. I got your help. Come on, y'all, move around.
What's up with that?
Right there. ISO.
6-4.
Hey, run the ball. Run it.
9-4. 4-9. Who got ball?
Hey, run the ball.
Out there.
All the way! Shout out to the boy, get it! Way to get it! He got me!
Do it. Let's go. Bring it in. Go. Wait up, man. Wait up.
Right here!
11-6.
14-6.
That ain't right. Man, I can't even tell.
Hey!
8-14.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist.
8-16.
Like the one that was like savage. No airport but claim my baggage. I'm on the run. You know the man, you're more
Box up!
but I used to be the one.
Way to grab it!
Oh, that's my ball.
Shot! Hey, that's out!
Don't wait for me. If you see it, go. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah.
No!
18-8.
That's out! That's out!
You know what's up.
Like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Bitch, don't get annoyed. You be talking like you got a point. I got this in my pocket. I got this for the choice. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl is not a toy. I'm the best stop. Sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead now. Never care about that. Go ahead and make me care now. Tell my feelings up and I'm ready for my close up. Closer. One more step. Your mind is up. Good time. Meet you when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around
18-10. Point 10. Way to finish that! Point 12. You're too much for him.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni. A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa, porque le di un beso yo a una chica, y ahora de repente se le quita. Persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla, y donde se le fue lo católico pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar, que tanto juzga si es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chus matanaca y que tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda, me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo, también me miro feo, que es pobre pero... Mira, aquí ni santas ni vaya ni papá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mira a Chile, las miradas insultan. No hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa. No hay curita, sana. Ya hay crítica, pero lo no se quita. Quiero mi cartera, bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Mira, ni este vuelo ni avión, aquí ni santas. Aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mira a Chile, las miradas insultan.
Hey, yo, right here. Stay there.
Woo! Listen to the crowd. Let's go. We here. Come on, y'all. All right. I got it. Let's get this win. Represent, baby.
Come around.
Oh, down.
2-0.
Oh, if you need help, just right on.
Right here. 2-2.
It's all good. I'll just...
2-4.
Coming in.
Ball, ball.
Way to grab it.
2-4. Get open. Screen. By yourself. By yourself. I got baseline. Move around. Watch that. 4-2.
Put him on, grab that.
4 up.
Watch out.
Go get some.
6-4. 4-6.
Get him. Yo, I got it.
Yo, right here.
Move, come on. On the open man.
Foul.
Take it up top. Check.
What you got?
Hey.
Swing that.
Oh, that's my ball.
6-4.
Shot. D up on him.
9-4. 4-9. 6-9.
Right here. Come on, y'all, move around. Right there.
Get it. 6-12. 12-6.
This is my house.
14-6.
6-14.
6-14. I see him. I got him. Ball up.
17-6. Hey, what's the score? 6-17.
Oh,
8-17.
17-8.
Get to him. Come on, y'all, move around.
That's fuego, baby.
Point 8. 8-20.
Hey, that's out.
Take it up top.
Hey.
Way to get it.
Ice over.
Check it up top. Check it.
Get your help.
Crash.
Come on, man. Check it
All
out.
right.
Oh, come on, give me that ball.
Who's playing next? Run it back.
Gotta be a playmaker, man.
Oh, for sure.
Let's go.
Okay, player.
Oh, no sweat. Turn around. Hey, go to that spot and I'll play.
I need some water, man. Who got the water bottle? They got no answer for you.
That's what I do, baby.
Go, Wes, go.
We succeeding for no reasons. They wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. Go for the lots you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Let me be your woman. I can be your woman. Let me be your woman. I can be your
Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count while I'm in it. I heard planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting, chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm
Woo! Listen to the crowd. Let's go, we here. Yeah, no one can compete with this. Woo!
You know what to do. You talked about adjustment. So let's execute.
How's it going?
Let's go. Let's start now. Let's go. You got this. I got mine.
That ain't right.
Corner. What? I see him. Oh. 4-2. Yo, come in. Hey, 4-2.
Come on.
4-4.
Take it up top.
I heard planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clanking. I guess that's how it sound when you win. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making it so high up the 6-4. I'm probably gonna go down when I'm in it.
Let's go. Hey, yo, right here.
Move around. Move around. This is way to go. Ball. 6 sides. Reset, reset. 6. Ball.
What you doing, man?
Bump that. Right. Hey, 7-1. Corner.
Hey, yo, right here.
There you go. Oh, what's up with that?
Take that.
Take that. Go. Cut.
Come on, pass out. I got your help. Hey. Get to him. Go watch him. It's all good.
To my family, I hope they don't.
Coming in.
They tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win a Grammy. I'm tryna get a nurse, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living on the water. I can't breathe. Maybe it's the school without a air tank. Maybe it's the
Don't let it get. Good boy.
It's the edge, what they say I ain't. Either way, I ain't taking that back. It's 11. I'm on the block. Ain't no top of no sleep. In the yawn and no whatnot. 12 running around creeping.
18.
Around. Come on.
Stay there. 12-8. 8-12.
That's all you. Hey, you got him.
They coming. Oh, something shot. That's the way it's going down.
Give him that. Oh, I got him. There you go. Baby.
12-14. That's out.
Take it up top. Check.
Hey, right there.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the
Who's watching here? Knock
sky.
that down.
25. She said, boy, you nice. Cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could
12-16.
I'm on cap.
12-16.
I came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes.
Shot. No.
But my kid never tried. Oh yeah. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big back on me now. Remember back then I was
12-16.
friends, everybody fake. I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice.
I got him.
Water and some ice.
I got him.
Just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. 55.
14 to 16. 16, 14.
Come on, come on.
Right there.
Yeah, way to get that rock, man.
14 to 16.
Get you brushed. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. Try.
He's open, he's open. 16 up. 16 up.
Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice.
Hey, yeah, help me out.
Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Stay in front of your man. I'm with you.
Shoot that, baby.
Yo, man, I'm moving all day.
You got it. Come to me, come to me. I got him. Don't forget the clock.
Yo, shut up.
Oh, way to grab, man.
16 up.
Hey.
Shot. Out. 16 to 16.
Shot.
16 up. What's all you?
Hey, swing it.
18, 16. Hey, how many is that? 16, 18.
Come on. Shoot it.
18 and 19.
I got him. Hey.
I got him.
I got him. Come on.
19, 18.
Flash, baby.
Richer than ever. Up in a Tesla, cost etc. Hit with pressure. Won't let up, tell her to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles. I feel like cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks like the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the rack, tears fall white. Seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bad work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. From the days I used to wonder will we ever win. Chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. See how you can be, either you don't stop.
Stop us.
She from uptown, up from down south, not an outbound. We can f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down.
Let's show up today, guys.
I feel like a
yeah, baby.
Shine bright, line up now. In the cut, big black truck.
Woo, let's go.
Pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch. If
make surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town, down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
Hey, right here! Back up!
Get on!
Put it back! Put it back!
Where you grab it?
Jumped in the game, like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't with a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you for me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up for me. Tears there, man, keep doing me.
What's that?
Slide to the other side, it's always a man down.
Hey, come around!
Fake one move. Giving out so long.
2-0.
Those I serve with.
That ain't right.
She was hanging with an arc. We call him Mickey. I was on Panda.
Man, I can't
Back in the
even
day,
tell.
invested in block. Fast forward now, I'm in the stock. I put a on it. Don't play because I'm very invested in it.
Push them off of the porch.
It's open! I got him! I got him!
Hello, Noah.
Watch out! Go get some!
4-3. 3-4.
Corner! What? Very good! Oh, great! Here we go. Oh, let me take that. Go! Cut!
Sorry in advance for the road. They
We didn't get it!
but you shit in the bag if you looking for. Got it in the bag.
Oh, that's my ball.
And I'm the with the flow. Give me
Hey, up on him.
heard it. Say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell him stop the press.
4-5.
Top 5, let's get in the keep it lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my pockets ain't had poppers, just couple kids with me. On his side, boy, you Mike All-Star. He on the block.
Hey, yo, right here.
Green light line, up, stop sign. Keep driving you.
Take that.
Back up. Design me, honor me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. Troops carry velocity.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that.
Treat the rap on the stove with the dope stay locked. We don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game. They properties.
It's 7-1-6. Corner. What? Very good. Oh. Here we go. Oh, let me take that. Cut.
Hey, that's out.
Take it up top. Check ball. Check. Hey, reset.
Shot.
8-6.
Yo, watch him.
Hey. Oh, come on, give me that ball. Way to get that rock, man. 10-11. Close one.
Hey, you got him.
Hey, hey.
Who got those low? Shoot that, baby. Oh, something. Yeah, that low. Hey, who got him?
Too much for him.
Don't want that. Right.
Let that swing out.
Shot.
12, 11.
Good boy.
12, 11. Help.
Get mine.
Way to go hard.
Oh, Mouse in the house. Take that.
Shoot it.
Check up. Here we go. Check.
Keep doing what you're doing, man.
11-16.
You got it. Good boy.
11-18.
I got ball. Yo. Hey, knock that down. Back down. 11-18.
That's the way to do it down.
11-20.
Oh, what? Shot. Way to grab it.
You got 2 of them.
Who's playing next?
listen to the crowd. Let's go. We here. Come on, y'all. All right. I got it. Let's get this win. Represent, baby.
Come around.
0-3.
Pull up.
Hey,
3-0. Down. Hey, that's out.
I ain't opposed. She do the and I ain't opposed. Fighting the lows. She came by, I am the wolf. I am the poster child. Finessing the line that's posing and clothing the line to open the
Ball. Hey, yo, right here. Screen coming. Screen. Hey, yo, right here. Team 3.
Let me call you back.
3-10.
Something important. Trying to get these racks.
Ball.
That I'm boarded. All of my important. I see you call out boarded. I got 10 toes on the pavement.
I say it ready to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test
13-3.
I ain't in wheels, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get. I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it.
What's that?
I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
That's right.
16-3.
Let's go.
You know my name when I
3-16.
Yo, right here.
Party, hope she don't play the kid. Gave my phone, I'm on that mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now. 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 No. Don't hit me right now.
3-19.
Don't hit me right now. Don't hit me right now.
Go over it.
Don't hit me right now. Don't hit me right now. Don't hit me right now.
6-19.
19-6. Yeah, last year I made $7 million.
Yo, watch him. Big comment.
Should I took my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me?
No.
My life moments is Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey. That's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different than my little cousin Black. My little bro, quick.
히말라야 눈더미 같이 쌓인
About game time. Bring the pain time.
So what? Then, why won't you?
Please, no more weekly emails. Listen, read when I feel like there's something stacked.
Brooklyn basketball at its best, baby.
And at this point, we're just about halfway through the... It'll be the Nets off the tip. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. Markelle Fultz is out there with R.J. Hampton, and it's Bamba in at the center position. A nice shot by Young. Here's Fultz. Pass to Bamba. Here's Banchero, 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Hampton. Poke loose. There's Young with the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
Here's Hampton. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. There's Young with the 3. The shot off that time. And it's the Magic taking it the other way.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
So it's Brooklyn now. After the basket by Orlando. Young from long range. And again, it's the Nets missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Banchero no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Durant. Young's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Hampton. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Orlando leading. Outside Fultz. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The Nets have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Young. Here's Claxton. Back to Young. From outside, off the mark.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Fultz passes to Bamba. Here's Banchero. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. Pass to Fultz. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
The D.
Called Brooklyn. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. That one off the back iron and out. Orlando trailing here. They've got Kevin Durant, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal, then there's Seth Curry, and it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Young, knocked away. On the wing, Curry. Back to Young, from the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Nails it from 3. Young's got 12 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Outside Young for 3. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Pass to Hampton. And it's good. Fought through conflict.
First personal foul.
Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Fultz passes to Wagner. Back to Fultz. Rebound Brooklyn. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
There's Young with the 3. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Banchero. The 3 from Bamba. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
It appears their offense.
Falling from the perimeter. But when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you've got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn.
And Franz Wagner, one of the surprises of the 2021 rookie class. He had a great rookie campaign, one of a handful of terrific rookies.
Fultz passes to Wagner. Shoots over Curry. And it's Wagner missing. The Nets have gotten half their shots to fall in the second, 8 for 16. And Wagner wasn't viewed as an exciting selection. He's been terrific, Grant.
Yeah, you know, he finds ways to contribute each game. You knew he'd be a solid shooter out of the gate, but he also has a great touch in and around the paint to be a threat inside.
Fultz is good. Fultz has got 14 points for the game.
With that scorer's mindset, aggressive move by Fultz to create the second chance points.
Right side Young. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando grabs the miss. Bamba's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Fultz finds Bamba. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Young. Shot from 12. Rebound by the Magic. Bamba's got 7 rebounds. In the game.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Out left to the wing. Pass to Banchero. Back to Bamba. Here's Banchero from outside the arc. And Young pulls it down. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 27 points. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that.
Brooklyn up 14 as we
45. Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Brooklyn Nets.
They've been running away with this game, pushing the pace. They're steamrolling those guys. They say speed kills. I don't know if it beats size, but hey, keep running, fellas.
And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. And in the West, thanks as always.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's the Magic with the ball. They trail by 14. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. R.J. Hampton out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, the Nets shooting around 50% of the game so far. Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, B.A., that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together. And ultimately, you hope it pays dividends going forward.
And here's Fultz. 14 points for him. And there's Bamba on the assist by Fultz. Bamba's got 9.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Simmons comes in for O'Neal. And Warren subbed in for Kevin Durant. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Irving finds Young. There's the triple. connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fultz passes to Bamba. Shot from 12. Good on the jump shot. Bamba's got 6 in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nets lead by 16.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
It's Hampton on the wing. Bamba, the screen on Irving. Hampton, that one a little long.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points. Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Now Fultz, 14 points for him. Pass to Bamba. Inside, and stolen by Simmons. Fast break, Brooklyn. Young from long range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Magic have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
We've got Sharp, Joe Harris out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Edmund Sumner, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Harris. Beyond the arc. Tries again. And that one's good. Sharp's got 6 here in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Anthony, the pass to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
With obvious length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it going above the rim and make it look easy.
Kept alive. The kick out to Young. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 41.
Well, I like the fact they're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive glass in the second half, getting a ton of second chance points.
His names again.
I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight. Young against Anthony. Young can't hit.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
To the right side. Fultz passes to Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
And, you know, Isaac is a high percentage shooter, takes good shots and makes a good percentage of them, and he's very skilled at getting position to throw it down on you.
There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony with it. Wagner outside. Oh, stolen by Harris.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of Game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in Game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for primetime.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Orlando's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Wagner outside. Over Sharp. And it's Wagner missing. And Brooklyn has possession. Young can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, and this is not what...
What? Come on, Rev. That's a soft foul.
Don't foul at the start of that possession. Obviously, he didn't get the message.
24 seconds left to play in the 4th. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And Young draws the double. Over Anthony. Young misses. Hit his foot. And it's whistled to kick. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have...
Brooklyn, 115. The Magic, 87. Fans, thank you for coming out to today's game and supporting your team. Please exit the building carefully and get home safely.
One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. At the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. Fultz is out there with Hampton, and it's Bamba in at the center filling out the middle. Now, here's Hampton. Clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Bamba. The shot comes out. And here's Brooklyn. It's Young on the wing. Beyond the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. This game against Brooklyn here, it's their first look at the Nets.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round 1.
Whoever wins from the takes personal power. Just 2
Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep, it has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Wagner left side, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, his instincts are on display here. Fultz, a really good passer, excels at setting up teammates for easy looks.
Here's Young from the arc. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection to that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's Fultz. His last outing with 20 points. This one for three. Kept alive. Here's Bamba. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. Unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Here's Young. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Wagner kicks to Fultz. Driving to the basket. And they'll keep possession. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Yeah, they're going to have
Here's Young. He's a player that you can only hope to slow down as he averages nearly 28 points a game. And the Nets miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Nets trail by 11. Will it go? And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Hampton passes to Fultz. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wagner kicks to Banchero. That three off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
And here's Fultz following the three from Young. The shot's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The three. The shot missing. The Magic go the other way with it.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second-chance buckets.
Now, here is Young. Again, Young missing.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Wagner, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now, Hampton. After the missed three from Young. From deep. Here's Banchero. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive basket.
Brooklyn 105. The Magic 104. We really appreciate you coming out here tonight, guys. Make sure to get home.
At this stage of the season, it's not unheard of to see teams lose steam. Doris, how do coaches keep their teams motivated for the second half of the year?
I think one thing quality NBA coaches do is they emphasize an NBA regular season is a marathon, not a sprint. Whether you are winning or losing, you're always building the foundation of your program. Do you have good defensive habits? Do you share the basketball? Are you committed to winning? Are you about your teammates? So much goes into success.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. R.J. Hampton out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Bamba in at the center position. Now here's Fultz. And that's going to be a travel. Next ball. And it's Brooklyn ball. There's Young with the three. And Fultz pulls it down.
Brooklyn foul. Young. First personal foul. First team foul.
Back door.
About a minute into this first quarter. Wagner outside. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys. There are a couple things that stand out right away when I think about Franz Wagner. The first is what a great cutter he is. Timing, feel, when to go, when not to. And he's also very capable putting it on the deck and driving open areas.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Banchero. Fires the three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Out of bounds.
Brooklyn 150. The Magic 129. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the net.
With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
Now the starting group for Orlando. At the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. Markelle Fultz out there with Hampton. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wagner wide open. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Fires for three. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Irving. 6 points for prime time.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Here's Hampton. That one doesn't go. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
Now Fultz, after the missed three from Young. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark. For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to the Trailblazers. It's Young on the wing. Over Hampton. Another miss by Young. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
Now, here's Banchero. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Young from outside. Banchero grabs the board.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And, Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Hampton. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Durant with some nice D.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Young, no good. The Magic trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fultz. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Passes it to Young. Launches a three. Nets with a new shot clock.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Now the pass to Fultz. Banchero kicks to Fultz. The 19-foot shot, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, and you know, it's important that Fultz continue to develop his in-between game because he knows when to pull up.
Young from outside. Again, Young missing.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Fultz, the pass to Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now, here's Hampton. After the miss from Young, Hampton with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively.
Boy, I love the intensity of Fultz.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Magic moving the ball around. Here's Wagner. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
So on the floor for Orlando, at the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. Hampton out there with Anthony, and it's Bamba in at the 5 down low.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Hampton. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kicks to Banchero. Pass to Anthony. And Hampton gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Hampton's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 12 points for prime time.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Wagner on the wing. To the inside. And the basket by Hampton. Hampton's got 7 points in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12. Knocked away. Young with the steal. Outside Durant. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 15. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
KD with the bucket.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Anthony against Irving. Here's Bamba. He has 6. And it's blocked out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Here's the Neal's checked in for Ben Simmons. Here's Anthony. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
And as I watch Cole out there, Kevin, I just love the progression he's made. The young man's put the work in to improve his game and really only starting to scratch the surface.
And the call will be against Primetime. That is his first foul of the game. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn.
To the lineup for your next.
KD comes with the double team. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Puts the D in a tough spot.
That's an awful call. What did you see there?
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Got that one up quick. Young's got 12 points now in the quarter. For Cole Anthony, GA, this team believes in his future.
I mean, he's a competitive kid and knows how to play the right way. And now he understands how to play winning basketball. And that's no bias from me. That's just my analysis.
And here is Hampton following the three from Young.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats. That's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result,
Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Here's Young. Markel Fultz making his last shot. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hampton, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here. So it's Brooklyn in command with
Brooklyn 57, the Magic 41.
Hello and welcome. Some exciting games in store for you. Check, rate your... Taking some time now to look at our matchup. Well, everything is going wrong. That'll do it for our show tonight.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Primetime.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Young. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. The Magic trail by 19. Banchero kicks to Hampton. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. 13 feet away. And it's Banchero missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
Young from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot. but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Inside. And the dunk by Hampton.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Nets leading by 16. And a deep three from Young. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
O'Neal comes with the double team. A shot by Hampton with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right
now. Simmons checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Harris subbed in for Durant. And the Magic making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And finished off by Fultz.
Well, I like watching Fultz use his ball handling skills. Excellent purpose with the dribble. Knows how to shake free to get his shot.
Young is double. Pass to Claxton. Irving kicks to Simmons. For three, Harris. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nets leading by 19 points.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a Net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
Wagner against Young. To the paint. And stolen by Simmons. From deep three-point range. Irving kicks to Young. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Magic trail by 19. Fultz finds Anthony. And here is Bamba. He's covered by Irving. Bamba setting the pick for Anthony. And he converts the layup. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Pretty much.
Checked in for the... We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Young, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
So on the floor for Orlando. At the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. Anthony is out there with Hampton. And it's Bamba in at center. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Young with no one around. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 15 points here in the second half. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Let's go. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Down low. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. Anthony against Young. Screen by O'Neal. Young dishes to O'Neal. Banked in off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Magic have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Young from outside. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Passes to Bamba. Lets it go with a 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Claxton, he gets it in there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nets leading by 23. The feed to O'Neal. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Young looking around. And for coaches' challenges, the refs review their own calls. It's a little like grading your own test. Maybe, Greg, give that job to the review center.
You definitely risk a confirmation bias, and everyone wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that probably could be reversed.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic to the inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Young pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Banchero. Inside, here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Here's Claxton, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up. Let's look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here
for the Nets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And tonight, they took the time needed, made the plays they had to, and that's why they're going up 1-0 in their 3-game season series against Orlando.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for prime time.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. And that'll be 2 free throws.
Nicholas Claxton, first personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
Brooklyn, 115. The Magic. Thank you to all the fans who came out tonight and cheer on their team. Please get home safely.
Those kicks, MP. Wait, no need.
been a tough stretch for both of these teams lately, Grant. Each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, B.A. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
Now here's Bamba. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Fultz against Irving. Over Fultz. Rebound by the Magic. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
Whoever wins here immediately gets the edge in the season series, so I expect to see both teams with intensity.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to O'Neal. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. O'Neal, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fultz. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Here's Banchero. Here's Bamba. It's good from in tight.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Fultz against Irving. Wagner with a screen. 4 on the clock. For 3, Hampton. Kevin Durant pulls it in. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time when I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Now here's Fultz. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Banchero. It's Hampton on the wing. Wagner with a screen on Young. Here's Hampton. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Irving, the pass to Young. Screen by O'Neal. Up top, Young. Outside, Durant. Back to Young. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Now Young with a steal. On up the court. Here's Claxton. Some solid defense from Bamba.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hampton. And he banks in the layup. Hampton's got his second basket of the night. substitution here for... Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Ben Simmons comes in for O'Neal. Warren's checked in for Durant. And it's Curry in for Young. The Nets with a lead. Here's Curry. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Simmons. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
The first free throw is good. Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my tops. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Anthony. An entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. O'Neal comes in for Simmons. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Warren. And it's Young in for Kyrie Irving. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Bamba's checked in for Wagner. Banchero comes in for Carter. Wagner's checked in for Isaac. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Seth Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Fultz. Wagner outside. Another miss by Orlando. The Nets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Young from long range. And it's Young again missing. Orlando trailing here. Down low. Here's Banchero. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Pass to Young. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Young's got 5.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The Magic have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now Fultz. Here's Banchero. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Inside. And stolen by Bamba. Wagner outside. Fades back. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Magic. Young from long range. No good there. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Bamba. There's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Back to Young for 3, and he's now 3 for 8 after that one. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Orlando's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. The basket drops, and
First personal foul. Markel Fultz.
team has him. So it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out
Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies.
They're putting themselves in really good position, limiting turnovers, making the most.
And now let's jump to. That does it for halftime.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Brooklyn has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. On the court for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero at the forward slot. Hampton is out there with Markel Fultz. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young's gotten half of his three-pointers to go in, 3 for 6. Hampton's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Screen by Claxton. And there's the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Wagner inside, guarded by Durant. Back to Wagner. From downtown. The rebound by the Nets. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Screen by Claxton. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Fultz with it, and it's Young picking him up. Pass to Bamba. And another miss by Orlando.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Young misses.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
For 3, Hampton. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now.
Out of halftime. Not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Wagner, the pass to Bamba. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
The kick out to Young. The 3-ball sinks the tray. Young's got 14. Talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
To the middle. Here's Claxton. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Counted. Here's Hampton. 14 points for him. And Irving comes to help. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Hampton's shot is good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Back to Irving. Pass to Young. Outside Irving. Right side Young. The kick out to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Simmons. Simmons has got 5 assists tonight. The Magic have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. For 3, Hampton. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Back to Claxton. Pass to Young. Shoots over Hampton. And again, it's Brooklyn.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
The Magic have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to..." Throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that. Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Some changes for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for O'Neal. And it's Curry in for Kyrie Irving. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hampton. Give him 20. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Orlando's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Wagner up top. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Isaac. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Isaac's got 6.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Wagner, the pass to Anthony. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And rejected. There's Young with the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Brooklyn making some changes. Harris. Inside. Durant, the pass to Young. Here's Claxton, covered by Bamba. Pass to Young from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They've got Royce O'Neal. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And stolen by Bamba. And the Magic pushing it up now. Wagner for three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Screen by Claxton. Pass to O'Neal. Wide open. Again, the net score.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Anthony. Brooklyn with the board. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Irving with it. Back to Young. Puts up a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Fultz against Irving. Pass to Wagner. Back to Fultz. Bamba, a screen on Irving to the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Hampton's checked in for Anthony. Wagner on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three, Hampton. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to Claxton. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Up top, Young. Shoots over Fultz. They get it back. Up top, Young. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. And stolen by Bamba. Fultz with it. And it's Young picking him up. Bamba inside. He's against O'Neal. Wagner finds Bamba. Back to Wagner. Fires for three. Claxton with a rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Back to Young. Good on the shot. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Hampton. And a foul called on the way. Good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within single digits.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Young inside. Pass to Claxton. Back to Young. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Young's got 29 points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Hampton. Here's Bamba. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce. Down low. The kick out to Young. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Young's got 32 points in the game.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again, and it worked.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next...
All the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for primetime.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Young. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Orlando converting.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the paint. This one belongs to Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, 111. The Magic, 102. A huge thanks to every fan in attendance. It was a blast. Be sure to have everything with you and safely move to the exits.
Feeling you, MP.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
And he gets the bucket.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Young's shot is off. Now, here's Hampton. He's guarded closely. Wagner outside. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Bamba a screen on Durant. Hampton. Here's Fultz. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And here's Young from the arc. That will not get it done. He's over. On the night.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%. An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
And the basket by Hampton.
Well, Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general, on time and on target. Do that consistently.
Another miss by Young.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Any scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
Young from outside. No good on the shot. So Orlando will take it the other way.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Bamba. He goes up again, and it's good on the way in. Bamba's got his second basket of the night. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Off target from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Well,
Brooklyn, 149. The Magic, 160. As always, thank you so much for coming out to tonight's contest. We hope you had fun.
It's hard not... It'll be the Nets off the tip. I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. Markelle Fultz is out there with Hampton. And it's Bamba in at the center position. Here's Hampton, guarded by Young. Hampton's shot is good.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Outside Young. Pass to Irving. Left side, Young. Inside. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3. Fultz with it. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Banchero no good. Durant, pass to Young. No good from outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Hampton. Back to Wagner. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down. When Franz Wagner went 8th overall to Orlando in the 2021 draft, his family was ecstatic. Him and his brother Mo, teammates with the Magic. It doesn't get a whole lot better than that if you're Wagner.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Durant. There's Young with the 3.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now here's Irving, trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to Portland. Young can't hit. The Wagner brothers, not the only brother teammates we've seen lately, Clark.
That's exactly right, B.A. I mean, how about the Morris twins on the same Phoenix Suns squad? You know, that's got to be pretty special to play with your sibling, I would think.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Hampton's got 7 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Young. Shoots over Hampton. And it's Young again missing.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Pass to Wagner. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
I just love the ball movement.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Here's Young. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Young's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. Let's see if that bucket gets him going.
It's Hampton on the wing. The 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. 3-pointer. And Young is good for 3. Give him 8.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Fultz against Irving. Outside Fultz. Down low. Hampton. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
It's Hampton on the wing to the middle. Pass to Bamba. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again.
You're right. They're the better team. I mean, they expect to win this matchup. We'll see if they can take care of business tonight. Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws.
Even when he's
Gotta get it.
What do you think of hitting the reset button, Clark?
You know, B.A., I like it. I think it was time. That group had not quite made the progress that was expected. And at some point, you got to determine whether you're better off changing course or going with the status quo. So I like the move they made. A youth movement in Orlando shows promise going forward.
They've got Kevin Durant Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And that's the end of the game. What a great night. Thank you, fans. Get home safely.
At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focused and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Now the starting group for Orlando. At the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. Markelle Fultz out there with Hampton. And it's Bamba in at the center position.
The elevator. Playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Fultz the pass to Bamba. Now here's Wagner. Hampton with the ball. The dish now to Fultz. Tries the spin move. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Young with the ball. Bamba picks him up for three, and he nails the three. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from Young. Young's got his second bucket of the night. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Young with the steal. To the middle. Here's Irving. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. Really had troubles in the loss to Portland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Hampton. Stolen by O'Neal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Here's Irving. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Fultz the pass to Banchero. Hampton in the corner. And the dunk by Hampton.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
They get a hand on it. And it's Fultz with the ball for Orlando. They trail by 9 points. And
their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. Now here's Fultz. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Hampton misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Young from outside. That shot off. The Magic go the other way with it, and this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round 1.
Whoever wins here immediately gets the edge in the season series, so I expect to see both teams with intensity.
Now Wagner After the missed three from Young, bucket is good.
Yeah, his instincts are on display here. Fultz, a really good passer, excels at setting up teammates for easy looks.
Here's Young. And it's sent back by Carter. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Young, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Carter sets the pick for Fultz. From about 16. Now here is Carter. Tight defense on him, and he makes good on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And you have to remember, you're going to have some tough stretches scoring the ball tonight. Just keep a cool head and don't force things.
The Magic trail by 6. And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And, Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit...
For the Nets. On the court for Orlando, the lengthy bigs inside, Isaac and Bamba. Markelle Fultz out there with Anthony, and it's Wagner in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Fultz. His last outing with 20 points. Over Harris. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Young pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Young. From outside, off the mark. Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to the Trailblazers. Pass to Anthony. Bamba with it. Fultz the pass to Bamba. There's Wagner with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Wagner's got 12.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Young against Anthony. And stolen by Wagner. Inside. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Wagner.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Young dishes to O'Neal. The Nets working the ball around now. And good, the 3-point shot, good from Young. 18 points for him.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now here's Anthony. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Misses off the left iron. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 16-point game. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Count it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here.
In for the Magic. Nets leading by 14. Young from outside. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Anthony on the wing. It's deflected. Here's O'Neal. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here.
Recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Anthony, it's deflected. Count that bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Young pass to Claxton. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets? Fultz kicks to Anthony. Plenty of space. Again, the Magic score.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. Katie says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. 2 points. That one goes.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Durant in the corner. Young from outside. Carter pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fultz the pass to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. And it's 8 points for Cole Anthony.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Young dishes to O'Neal. Young outside from the arc. Another miss by Young. Here's Fultz. The wide open look here for Anthony. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with us.
44. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
The selection for the Western Conference. Switching focus now, a tremendous showing. And that is it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from primetime.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Kyrie Irving. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Young, and it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Fultz after the miss from Young. Now Irving. Lets it go from deep. Young, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Fultz gets it to go.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Nets leading by 14. Young outside, a 3-ball. And the Nets miss again.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Wagner kicks to Fultz. Young with the steal. From deep. Again, Young missing.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Fultz finds Wagner. Back to Fultz. Again, the Magic score.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Irving passes to Young. Fires the three. Again, Young missing.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, so he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Brooklyn, 119. The Magic, 99. Thank you to everyone who joined us at tonight's game. Go Hip.
And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. Markelle Fultz is out there with Hampton. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Pass to Bamba. And that one's long. Here's Claxton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Hampton. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Claxton, that one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Claxton's got his second basket on the night.
It seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long, but no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant. And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Fultz with it. Irving picks him up. Fultz passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Jacks up a 3. And Fultz pulls it down.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Bamba. The shot no good, and Brooklyn will come the other way. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again.
Offensive rebound, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, and a couple of bonus opportunities for my team.
The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in, doubled by Durant. Orlando has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Hampton. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Hampton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Young. And it's Young again missing. Orlando trailing here.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Hampton. The three is up.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Driving inside, and in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there. Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
And the Magic shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. To the inside, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer moving.
This is the man right here. Everybody get out of MP's way.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. There's Young with the 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots. And Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, B.A. 2 trips to the NBA Finals led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
They've got Royce O'Neal. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Young. 12 points for him. On the wing, Curry. 3 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Young can't hit. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Wagner, the pass to Fultz. Bamba with it. Wagner on the wing. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Back to Bamba. 16 feet out. And another basket for Orlando.
This guy has got such a good feel in the mid-range game. Mo Bamba's size, almost impossible to block that shot.
There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range. Young's got 15.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Fultz against Young. Over Fultz. Young can't hit. The Magic have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Bamba. Fultz with it. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Lets it go from deep. And there's Bamba on the assist by Carter. 11 points in the game.
Zero hesitation, guys. You just marvel at centers like Mo Bamba. The ability to knock down jumper after jumper.
Here's Fultz. And he's going to the line. Stats for Brooklyn.
But so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Oh, that's all too easy for Franz Wagner.
Isaac, he's checked in for Carter. Here's Curry. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to Claxton. There's Young with the 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
Fall
call on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
And the Nets making a change here. Harris is checked in. Here's Fultz. No good there with a step-back Jay.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the Nets miss again. Orlando has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Hampton. Outside Fultz. Bamba up top. Now Wagner. The three is up. Claxton with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Harris finds Young. And the three off target.
Fourth personal foul. Team's fifth.
Well, the treat.
Next win. Next winning.
Brooklyn 140. The Magic 117. We appreciate the passion you showed during tonight's game, everyone. Please get home safely. We'll see you at the next event.
Well, Greg, neither of these clubs playing very well right now. Two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
A look at the Magic starting group. At the forward positions, it's Wagner and Ben Carroll. Markelle Fultz out there with Hampton. And it's Bamba in at the center.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the 76ers. To the paint. And Hampton gets it to go on the assist from Bamba.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Fultz after the missed three from Young. And the basket by Hampton.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Young for three. They get it again. Latrey knocks down the three ball. Young's got 6 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Fultz, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Stolen by Durant. Young outside to the inside. Claxton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle.
Defensive foul.
From his teammate after that one.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Clark, hasn't the Magic had some of the worst injury luck in this NBA the last couple seasons?
Certainly have, Kevin. And this is a team that has been trying to develop young players. And they've been somewhat stifled because of injury. And I think the best way to grow is through young players. And you've got to give them reps, playing games. So it's been frustrating for Orlando to have these outstanding young talents be thwarted by injury.
Now Fultz after the missed three from Young. Down low. Here's Carter. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. The Nets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's Fultz. Rebounded by the Nets. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
Yeah, and they took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
You're right. They're the better team. I mean, they expect to win this matchup. We'll see if they can take care of business tonight.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now, here's Wagner. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Irving dishes to Young. Here's the pass to Claxton. They set the pick. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Defensively.
It looked to me to be a bit sluggish.
The Magic trail by 10, and with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And yes, it's good.
The versatility of Carter Jr., I mean, he can shoot off 1 to 2 dribbles as well as off the catch.
Wasted no time on that one. And 12 points for prime time.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Brooklyn leading by 9.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
On its way from Young for 2. Carter pulls it in. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about it.
And a new group in for the Nets. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Simmons comes in for O'Neal. Warren's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Seth Curry in for Kyrie Irving. The Magic also changing it up. Wagner's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Isaac comes in for Franz Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12. Offline with his 3.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Inside, here's Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
To the middle, it's stolen by Hampton. And now Orlando on the break. Anthony leading the charge. Softly drops in the floater. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Young from outside, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
The Magic trail by 8. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wagner passes to Carter. Basket good. Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Young against Anthony. Here's the screen. Young passes to Sharp. The kick out to Young. Another miss by Young. Orlando's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Anthony. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And so it's the Brooklyn.
For 1 quarter of play. Brooklyn 45. The Magic 19.
Got more. On the floor for the Nets. for the Magic. Wagner's checked in for Bamba. Carter comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Hampton subbed in for Cole Anthony. O'Neal is out there with Curry. Then it's Sharp, and it's Young, and it's Sumner in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Fultz kicks to Wagner. Another miss by Orlando. Nets trail by 11. And here's Young from the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And contact on the shot.
Second takedown. 15. Right now for Orlando. Markel Fultz. Now on with 2 shots.
Long road back from his torn ACL, not to mention the issues he had with the frozen shoulder early in his career.
And for a player who relies on quickness and mobility like Fultz, an ACL injury can be devastating.
Well, trust me, I haven't had one, but I know enough guys who have, and it's a tough injury for any player to come back from a torn ACL. And Markel had to work extremely hard every day for a year and a half. All credit to him for putting that kind of effort into his rehab so he could get back out on the court.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
Good place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. And that one's good. Wagner. Wagner's got 6 here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Young dishes to Curry. Back to Young. Takes the 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside, Carter. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Physically, they're...
Brooklyn, 135. The Magic, 160. We really appreciate you coming out here tonight, fans. Make sure to get home safe. And
the middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. Markel Fultz is out there with R.J. Hampton. And it's Bamba in at the 5.
Nice cooking, MP.
Jr.
Now Young. Fires the 3. The rebound by Carter. And here's Fultz. Wagner outside. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Bamba, that's good. Now another view of that incredible Mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Over to the wing. Pass to Claxton. Back to Young. Here's the 3. The rebound by Bamba. For Orlando, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Fultz. Outside Carter. Carter, a screen on Young. Lets it go from 11. Back to Carter. Here's Hampton. Clock at 6. Pass to Fultz. Another shot. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet. Only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Orlando. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
Whoever wins here immediately gets the edge in the season series, so I expect to see both teams with intensity.
Now here's Young. Last game out, we saw him score 42. There's the 3. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Carter. Wagner outside. And here's Fultz. Buried from 15 feet out.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Young. Here's Claxton. Pass to Irving. Young from long range. And Fultz pulls it down.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Hampton.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Irving finds Young. Hits the trifecta. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Wagner for 3. Can't get it to drop. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Now here's Fultz. 20 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Baseline jumper. He can't hit that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And a deep 3 from Young. And the foul is called. He missed it.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution. On the court.
Be up on them.
On the court for the Magic, they've got Wagner, R.J. Hampton out there with Markelle Fultz. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Bamba in at the 5, down low. Now here's Fultz, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. 5 on the clock. Back to Hampton. The Magic need to put one up here. Fultz can't get it to go. The Nets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Hampton. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's Young with the 3. Doesn't go for him. The Magic go the other way with it. Wagner, the pass to Fultz. Now here's Carter. Wagner for 3. The shot misses. On the wing, Durant. Young from long range. Orlando grabs the miss. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Durant with the bucket.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Orlando's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Young against Fultz. Wagner outside. And RJ, we've seen it for years. The final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time, or sometimes longer. You think that's something the league needs to look at?
Well, the league wants to look at that, but you also have to make sure that you keep the integrity of the game. If there is strategy that you can use, whether it's taking a foul or calling a timeout, you try and use it. So the league has to make sure that they find that delicate balance of flow, but also allowing people to use the rules.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Young. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bamba's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hampton. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Young. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Young missing again.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. What a finish. I mean, he just...
So it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15.
43.
Hard not to love what you've seen from...
And let's move on to discuss tonight's game and the focus on... Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Young in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Wagner with it. Working on Claxton. Stolen by Young. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Durant. And it's in there. Durant's got 13.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Here's Claxton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And for the Magic, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Hampton. 6 points for him. Stolen by Young. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. No luck on that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. They host the Hawks after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Durant, the pass to Young. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Nets keep it alive. This one for 3. Young misses.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Bamba. It's Hampton on the wing. Wagner for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Wagner's got his second basket of the night.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Up top, Young. 9 points in the game. Irving, the pass to Young. Inside, Wagner with a steal. Outside, Fultz. For three, Hampton. O'Neal pulls it in.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Young from long range. And it's Young again missing.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Fultz against Young. To the middle. Pass to Hampton. For three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect. He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Wagner outside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Bamba. And the Magic again can't hit.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
To the paint. The kick out to Young. The three. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. The Magic have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now called the Magic. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He stressed the need to protect the ball. He said, quote, turnovers are killing us. We can't keep giving away possessions. It's a great way to agitate a coach. Let's send it back to the broadcast table now.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. It's Hampton on the wing. From deep. Fires in the triple.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Mo Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Hampton, and it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Pass to Wagner. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Young finds Irving. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Nets lead by 15.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Anthony outside. Down low. Here's Wagner. And they recover it. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Young, the pass to Irving. And stolen by Anthony. Inside. No good on the shot. Good D by Simmons. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Back to Young. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Pass to Wagner. To the paint. Here's Hampton. No good off the glass.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Back to Young from outside the arc. They get it back. And that one's good. Simmons.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Wagner for 3. And the Magic again can't hit.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Orlando calls timeout. teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
VA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Outside Young from downtown. And it's Young again missing.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
From the low block. And the jumper is good. Hampton's got 7 now in this quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Anthony against Irving. To the middle. And stolen by Bamba. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Young from long range drops in the 3. Young's got 21.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Fultz with it. Wagner outside. To the inside. Bamba. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Here's Hampton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Young. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner, the pass to Fultz. Here's Hampton. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
For Orlando, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. For 3, Hampton. Durant pulls it in.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Young. The 3-ball. No good that time. And Orlando the other way now. And here's Wagner. Stripped away. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Now Irving. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the Magic call time here. They're down. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Now Wagner. Bamba, a screen on Irving. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nets.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was...
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for primetime.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Outside Young, fires the three. And they get it back. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Carter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hampton, beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Outside Young, puts up a three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Substitutions on the court.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you know.
Great night. Thank you, fans. Get home safely.
Good, MP. You're on beat. Let's go.
A big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season. The teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
A look at the Magic starting group. At the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. Markelle Fultz out there with Hampton. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Back to Young from downtown. They get it back. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Now here's Fultz. His last outing with 20 points. Passes it to Bamba. To the paint. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Young outside. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Fultz. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
And Brooklyn has possession. After the Magic pick up 2, that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris depth has been a concern.
Yes, but give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
Bamba's shot is off. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Claxton the pass to Young. For the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. They trail by 6. Bamba setting the pick for Fultz. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Boy, when you look at the 6'10" Franz Wagner, what you love is the skill set. It is tailor-made for today's NBA. He can stretch you from deep. He's not afraid to mix it up on the glass. You love it.
Nets leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best. We're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
Thanks for the report, DA. Looking to get into a rhythm early, Greg, with their shooting.
And I think to get into a good flow, you need to get everyone involved, even if it's as a facilitator.
Well, I think that's where knowing where your teammates are on the floor at all times is critical, and then being willing to give them the ball at the appropriate time.
And here is Bamba after the three-pointer from Young.
Well, what a job by Mo Bamba to get to his area. Get on the interior, pick your spots. Mo Bamba does just that.
Took him no time at all on that one. 19 points for prime time.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got his second bucket tonight. And a new group in for the Nets. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons comes in for O'Neal. Warren's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Curry subbed in for Kyrie Irving. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Mo Wagner's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Carter comes in for Banchero. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for R.J. Hampton. Here's Fultz, following the bucket by the Nets. Lets it go from 11. That one off the back iron and out. Young against Fultz. Simmons dishes to Young. Young is double. Pass to Warren. Back to Young. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
To the middle. Here's Carter. The shot misses. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Here's Wagner after the made shot from Young.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
That one good for 2.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Now here's Fultz. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And there it is for him.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
Nets leading by 17. Young passes to Sharp. Lets the three fly, and it finds the net. Another three-point hit from Young. Young's got 29.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And that one goes long. It's the Nets now.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Wagner on the wing. He's covered by Warren. Anthony can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Young,
lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Anthony kicks to Carter. Lets it go from 11. Simmons pulls it in. And Curry has it in the corner. It's good from long range.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip.
One quarter of play. Brooklyn, 38. 13.
From the field, they have been outstanding. Substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharp's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Seth Curry comes in for Ben Simmons. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Joe Harris. Young is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Orlando also making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Isaac comes in for Franz Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. T.J. Warren out there with Curry. Then it's Sharp, and it's Young, and it's Sumner in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they are on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough.
I guess anything can be a foul, huh, Ref?
Textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for?
Attention to detail. Deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Fultz kicks to Carter. Curry brings the double. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fultz the pass to Wagner. Rebound, Brooklyn. Sharp's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Young outside. Down low. Sharp. That's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Isaac. They get the rebound and finish off by Wagner.
That, to me, is exactly the kind of play you want from Mo Wagner. Aggressively chasing the rebound and getting a second chance opportunity.
Sharp, the pass to Young. Looking for Warren. He gets it there. 3-pointer. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Warren. Young's got 41.
and wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Hampton with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Warren finds Young. And the Nets, another three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly active.
And so it's Brooklyn with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
It's their defense that's put them in this spot, giving up easy looks all over.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the... And that about wraps it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from primetime.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Orlando, at the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. And again for three.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And here is Hampton. It's hauled in by Claxton.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
To the inside, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Fultz looking around. The pass to Bamba. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. The Magic. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Fultz with the ball. Over in the corner, Banchero. The wide open look here for Anthony. The Magic again can't hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Back to Young. From past the arc. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open pretty?
Doris, you have to appreciate how and again for 3.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into second place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him.
Oh, my goodness. Going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
Irving passes to Young. Unloads. Again, the Nets for 2.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Orlando, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Here's Fultz. That's tipped.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Got that one up quick. KD's got 15 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Outside Durant. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Wagner wide open. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Nets have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. It's the Nets now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And the Magic shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Fultz kicks to Wagner. Puts up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young with no one around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Anthony from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Pass to Claxton. Young is double. Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Claxton's got his 2nd bucket.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
1:03 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Wagner passes to Bamba, and the shot is good. 6 points for Mohamed Bamba.
Well, don't let that lean frame fool you. Mo Bamba able to muscle through contact. Nice.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
All night. He just won't let up.
And so here's Orlando. Now here's Fultz. Passes it to Bamba. Inside. Here's Wagner. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wagner's got his 3rd basket of the night. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Pass to Bamba. Here's Banchero. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Young. He got it again. Sensational. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And so it's the
After 3 quarters of play, Brooklyn 109. The Magic 44.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing the...
Your Brooklyn Nets winning. Brooklyn, the Magic 81. As always, thank you so much for coming out to today's content. So if you had fun, we can't wait to see you once again very soon.
Bro, you guys turned it on tonight and didn't let up. Really.
You know, it felt like another day at the park. Like, seriously.
Congratulations, you guys really pulled away thanks to you finding the buck.
Man, listen, there's a lot of love on this.
That's right there.
Hey, need some help?
Let's ball.
Let's go.
Easy out here.
I see him.
We'll get the next one. Now we're rolling.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Just like
Let's
that.
go! Y'all ready to lose?
No. Hey, swing it. Shot.
One more.
Right there.
Keep it going. Come on, focus.
Yes. Easy work.
Started, man. Let's get it started.
You got the ones who are going to be losing today. Hey, come here, shot.
Get your mind right.
Let's go. Gear up. We're good.
Hey, swing it.
Get your mind right.
Game time. Game time. We ready. Let's go.
Hey, balance it out. Shot.
You could do better than that.
That's money.
Dig, baby.
Oh, that's too easy. Come get it.
Come on, MP.
You about to go home after this?
You got it. Come on.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
We good. We'll show you.
You got it. Hey, yo, right there. I see him.
You ain't never gonna score again. Heard me?
Tear it up.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
From the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
And Washington with possession. 6-point game. And here's Wright from the arc. No luck on that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game, they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look, and see if they can keep that up.
For the Wizards, trading Russell Westbrook to the Lakers was a great move, Brett.
Well, it's an idea about trying to go a different direction and cleared a ton of cap space. They got a lot of depth. They got first-round picks out of that. So the best part of the deal really might be Kyle Kuzma and what's developing here with him and his game. We saw him find his form, and he looks like a keeper.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. The rebound by the Nets.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
And Young gets it to go.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
Pass to Sharp. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
Wright on the right side. Beal from outside. And another miss by Washington. Brooklyn with the ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Back to Young. Over Beal. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Washington has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Now a timeout called by Washington. Last time
barely present.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Warren comes in for Durant. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Barton, he's checked in for Wright.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Beal. Coming off a 22-point game against Minnesota.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Here's Barton. The Nets making their last shot. It's Avdia on the wing. Off target from outside. Young way outside. Avdia pulls it in. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit. But, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Now here's Young. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Inside. The kick out to Simmons. The shot. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Simmons. Young's got 21 points in the game. Beal with it, and it's Young picking him up. The shot won't fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the long J.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Beal with it. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. Pass to Avdia to halt the run. The shot, no good. 1 second left. That shot off.
For 1 quarter of play. Brooklyn, 28. The Wizards, 5.
Find our star coach. Get it to MP.
Your next UNET team.
Tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. DeLon Wright is out there with Davis. Then it's Kispert. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Gafford in at the 4 slot.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gafford. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Now Young. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Young can't hit. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Wright. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I love how.
Turn it up, fans, for your Brooklyn.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound, and I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Top 5 pick back in 2015. The 7'3" Kristaps Porzingis ushered in a bit of a new era there. The rise of the 7-footer who could step out and drain threes.
Free throw good from Porzingis. Well, since Porzingis was drafted, there have been a bunch of 7-foot shooters going in the first.
It's a good call, BA. You think about guys like Lauri Markkanen. These guys feel like they stretch it out a bit. They can get behind the three-point line and knock shots down. Porzingis opened up a new way to think about the offense from the 5 spot.
And here's Durant. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Over to the left wing. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound Washington. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick. Like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Just 4 to shoot. Gafford. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Gafford's gotten his first basket of the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Back to Sumner. Pass to Durant. Over Gafford. Durant, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
They get the rebound. And the dunk by Gafford.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound on the possession.
Here's Claxton, averaging around 5 points a game. Screen by Claxton. Here's Simmons. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
Timeout called. The Wizards.
Washington. Please give a big round of applause for your next Houston team. Please give a big round of applause for your next Houston team.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Washington. Kuzma's checked in for Porzingis. Avdia comes in for Kispert. Barton, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Bradley Beal in for Wright. .149 left in the second period. Beal with a screen on Harris. And Barton gets it to go.
Smart play there from Barton to establish himself on the inside to convert.
Harris outside. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first-team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
Beal from outside. And it's Harris with the rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. 44 seconds left in the half. Back to Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 5 points.
Some close defense is not going to scare off Kyrie Irving. He gets in there, he's physical right back, and he gets the finish.
Now here's Beal on the take. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Irving against Beal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Kyrie.
Take a break.
Irving.
Take a break.
And out the line. Shooting.
So it's Brooklyn with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. Time for
Welcome, everybody.
They feasted from 3 so far, couldn't?
And now, let's take a second here to look at what's ahead. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Washington with the ball. They trail by 16. We've got Sharp. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Young in at shooting guard.
Slow down, ref. Let them play.
Get back to that, Grant.
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside. Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Beal outside. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Back to right. There's the drive. Avdia from outside. The shot that time not on target. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A nice shot by Young.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Beal, the pass to Kuzma. Beal with a screen on Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving.
First personal foul. Team second.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Now here's Durant, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Sharp. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Porzingis sets a screen. They need this. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in the game.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Timeout called with the Wizards. And from the sideline.
But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Davis comes in for Bradley Beal. Pass to Durant. Over Kispert. Again, the net score.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Kispert. Banked it in off the glass. Kispert's got 5.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
To the paint. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Pass to Davis. Back to Wright. Claxton with a rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now Durant. Up top, Young. 30 points in the game. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Young's got 33 points.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Davis, the pass to Wright. Davis with a screen on Young. To the middle. Wright finds Porzingis. And no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Curry. Outside Young. Fires for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
Will it go? And he sinks the layup. He's got 7.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
There's Young with the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They set a pick. It's Avdia on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Outside Young. Wing shot on the way. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Young's got 41.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Right, the open look. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
On target from range. Young's got 44.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Avdia from outside. Here's Wright. Off target at the rim. And so it's Brooklyn just dominating the opposition.
69. The Wizards, 33. Please give a big round of applause for your next U10 team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Wizards. They've got Kispert, Davis out there with Taj Gibson, and it's Gill in at the 4. Harris's shot is good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
There's Young with the 3, and the Nets get it back. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 47 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it. Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Young from long range. Good! Another from three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Oh, a nice shot by Gibson.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
And with that made three, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. And Brent, one issue that's come up. Star players unavailable for various reasons, but some tension there with teams. Where are we headed with this, you think?
I think one of the things, BA, that's going to be of interest in the next couple years is how much this rest, recovery, and load management is actually impacting the player's performance.
Todd Gibson, first personal foul, first team foul. At the line.
Players, or if they should be playing more minutes, and I don't know if it comes down to something financial, but it usually does.
That free throw good for Morris. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Kispert. It's rebounded by Morris.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one. Young,
the pass to Parker. Back to Young. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Young's got 55.
That's a good read by Jabari, a solid passer, and he knew he could reward a teammate that time.
In for Parker. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington.
Substitutions on the court.
Beal outside. Gafford the screen. 14 feet away, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Beal is a star and a top-shelf scorer, so that jumper is as pure as it gets.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Down low. Deflected, and he gets it back. And here's Kispert from the arc. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Outside Young. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 58.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gafford the screen. 6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Pass to Young. 4-3. And got it! Another basket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. It's Beal on the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. And the Nets shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nets.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. Brooklyn making some changes. And Kai.
Go to top dog all night long, and Pete.
And so it's Brooklyn easily.
And your Brooklyn Nets winning. Brooklyn 103. The Wizards, 49.
Eye contact with the fan. Slightly, yeah.
Having smile also. Keep it on you.
That's a little intense. We are.
I see you out there doing work. Again.
Your confidence is gone now.
You got it. Come on, man. Let's go. Get it.
Watch out.
Get your mind right.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
board, baby. Keep taking that.
You could do better than that.
Hey, keep pulling that, Kyrie.
Ball, we good. Let's get y'all.
Barely trying out here. Come get it, come get it.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get this started already.
Hey, yo, right here.
I'll just throw it up and it goes in.
Keep shooting.
Let's do this. Hope you brought your own
Keep it going.
Hey, come on, keep these that.
Easy.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Woo-hoo! Here's today's weather. Rain, rain, and more rain. Score again. Nah, we good. Let's ball.
Who got ball?
Yes, sir.
Started, man. Started. Ball up.
Yo, set it
We
up.
got this. Don't worry.
Good finish. Hey!
Good shot, baby.
Just like that.
Come on, help out.
Hold up. Bring the sun out here.
Let's go!
Owen, MP? Okay.
Get after it, MP.
We know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And Siakam in at the 5 down low. And the Rookie of the Month award named not so long ago. MP Greg once again taking home the honor.
And winning that award multiple times in a year is not easy. Hard to think of anyone else taking away Rookie of the Year from MP.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Warren. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
And this is why you have Warren out there. Fantastic at just rising up with rhythm and knocking down that mid-range. Well, KD still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked but didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Irving. After the Raptors pick up 2. Young for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 6 points for prime time.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Raptors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Trent. On the wing, Anunoby. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Wasted no time on that one. Young's got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Nash. These teams are tied 1-1 in the season series, and I asked him what the keys were to winning tonight. He said they have to find a way to get around the rim protection they're about to face. He wants his guys to be aggressive, but smart about the shots they take. We'll see if they have listened to him, Kevin.
Thanks, David. No question. With the defense they're facing tonight, Coach would like to see Greg them gain some early confidence.
Efficiency is key for them. Don't make the mistakes that turn defense into offense.
Those mistakes included turnovers, bad shots, and rush shots. All must be avoided if they're to accomplish their goal.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Raptors trail by 10. Barnes looking around. The rebound by Sharp. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
Shots good from Young.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Trent gets the bucket.
Fights his way through the trees. Gary Trent Jr.
And up. In 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
Simmons and Durant are in it forward. Young is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Sharp in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Young from outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Van Vliet outside. And again, Toronto no up.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Hands it from downtown. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
OG Anunoby matching threes. Just a solid, steady player who continues to improve.
And you just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. That was sweet.
And here is Van Vliet after the three-pointer from Young. Outside Porter. Back to Van Vliet. And there's the pass to Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Smitty, OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK.
Here's Van Vliet after the made shot from Young. Here is Porter. Right now he's averaging 11 points a game. Toronto working the ball around now. Durant with the steal. Young with the ball. Headed now by Barnes. A nice shot by KD. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's Young, following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Young finds Irving. Back to Young. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
Now here's Barnes. On the wing, Anunoby. Offensive rebound. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. There's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Raptors trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Porter, no luck. Young inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Shoots it up. Young, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look at a dominating first half of basketball. Who so far hasn't been close. It's the Nets ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-5 run. And we'll be back for the second half follow
from the Western Conference. And now looking back on that first half, things were, and that is our.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from primetime.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Sharing the wing spots for them, it'll be Trent Jr. and Anunoby. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
That's a good one. Kevin, I think we got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. Key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Trailing by 17. From deep. Good defensive work there by Young. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love.
For Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Seth Curry in for Kyrie Irving. And then for Toronto, Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Chris Boucher's subbed in for Scotty Barnes.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Claxton the pass to Curry. And here's Young from the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Trent outside. A rebound by the Nets.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Toronto, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 8. Here's the three from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets leading by 23. And here's Young from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Achua. Van Vliet up top, defended by Young. That gets the bucket. Trent's got 9.
If I was still playing... All... hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
They've got Harris, also O'Neal out there, and it's Claxton in its center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here's Siakam. Not a lot of room.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Brooklyn.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Primetime.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Harris outside. To the inside. Here's Claxton, covered by Siakam. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Boucher kicks to Porter, and he banks in the layup.
That is a terrific play by Porter, one of the more efficient guys in the game. Shows it again right there.
Young for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 54 points.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbed.
Brooklyn, 99. The Raptors, 73.
Any additional motivation in this one? You look like you reached an extra gear up.
I wouldn't say I had any extra motivation, but...
You've mentioned analytics and Freddie Novak quite a bit recently. Is that your...
Hey, man, my parents always told me...
Saw you on 2K TV,
What's the
boss.
latest?
Was Chris
Nate
Manning
White
as
just
nice
dropped
as he
with
seems in
potential-
person?
So basically what I'm hearing right now...
Okay, I'm confused. Because what is this part about Phil overruling...
Othello has been using Nate to leak his agenda to the press.
Right?
So it's time we...
MP, you got a few minutes to spare?
Yo, these trade rumors are wild.
I ain't losing...
Shake it, MP.
We're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a mid-season lull. Graham, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And, of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Here's Brown. It's tipped. Outside Young. Launches it. Pure from three-point range.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Tatum. In the game against Miami, very impressive.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Durant. Tatum gets the bucket.
Lots of poise under pressure. Tatum welcomes a challenge.
Brooklyn with the ball. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Now here's Tatum, a dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Nets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Irving, the pass to Young. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Pass to Smart. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop. The Nets go the other way with it. Right side Durant. Young from long range. Not going to go that time. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They trail by 1. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Now here's Young, coming off a solid outing against Toronto. From behind the arc, it goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 is up. Tatum finds Williams, and he buries his first look. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Drains the triple.
Strong from 3-point.
Changes for Brooklyn. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Taking a look at the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the 1.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Here's Brown. Boston again missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Young, the pass to Irving. Smart against Young. Clock at 4. Here's Simmons. Tatum pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Young, the pass to Durant. Back to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Boston with a rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tatum finds Smart. Back to Tatum. Smart outside. There's the triple. That one is off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. Young, the pass to Simmons. Back to Young. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists tonight. Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Horford for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Parker's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Young. Durant, the pass to Young. And there's 1:38 left in the second. And he comes up with a bucket. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. Brooklyn making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Simmons. And Sumner subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in for Smart. Here's Pritchard. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From deep. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
Thanks, guys. Both primetime and their last time out against the Raptors got the job done. He picked up 54 points and also did a lot of damage from long. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Boston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Gallinari. Puts up a 3. And Young pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
The Celtics shooting just 42% so far in the game. And Pritchard, here we go. Williams passes to Tatum. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 13.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Claxton. Williams defending. Warren against Tatum. Warren's shot is good. Warren's got his first points of the night.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Here's Pritchard. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabbawockeez.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, they knew it was going to be a...
Now let's talk about our game tonight. A nightmare of a first half. That's it for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Jabari Parker. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Young in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
There's Young with the 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, Tatum. And Finished off by Tatum.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done this.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Young from long range. Young missing again.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses. And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade. And plays like...
To the wing, right side. Back to Young. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Back to Tatum. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14. 3-pointer. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pritchard with 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it.
The 3 quarters of play. Brooklyn 64. The Celtics 55.
But could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Jason Tatum out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Grant Williams, and it's Brogdon in a 2-guard. Boston trailing. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Brogdon. Tatum from long range. He's off on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Outside Young. Here's Simmons. Fires the 3. Gallinari pulls it in.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Brogdon. 3-pointer, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
There's Young with the 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Young's got 19 points. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Pritchard. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up.
.143 left in the game. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Claxton. The kick out to Young. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Tatum. Here's Williams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Right side Young from behind the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Nets lead by 10.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nets.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Flash.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And what a huge performance it was for primetime.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Back to Young. Tatum with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Ooh, Durant with some nice D. So it's Brooklyn now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Young can't hit. Smart outside. Pass to Horford. From deep. That shot, no good. So we see the Nets get the win.
The Nets win it. Brooklyn, 84. The Celtics, 77. Thank you to everyone who joined us at tonight's game. Hope you have a safe trip home, and will join us again real soon.
Great win tonight. You were on fire out there. What did you see?
Man, I feel like there's no one in the league that can guard me one-on-one. Like, no one.
Crucial win tonight. You guys really buried them in an avalanche of three-pointers.
That's just our DNA, man. You know, it was built for the...
So, how you feeling, big guy? You nervous?
Okay, so I haven't really seen them interact with each other much.
Let me ask you this. So has the paranoia showed up?
I mean, the biggest example is the trade proposal. He thinks that...
This is some pretty explosive stuff, man.
I heard you were great at the leadership seminar.
That felt good.
You could do better than that.
Hey, yo, right there!
Man, I can't even watch this.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick, huh?
That bucket sounds so sweet.
Again. Let's go. Just like that. Come on, focus.
Come to me, come to me.
Get ready, let's go.
Let's go!
Hold up, fellas. The grind don't stop. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
Come get it! All day, baby!
Get the next one.
Don't forget the clock!
Hey, yo! Right here! Yo! Crash!
Come on, MP. Okay.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Outstanding effort. Now let's set up the next drill.
Help me out! Hey, come on, get by! Good boy! Get board! Drill!
I'm gonna keep coming.
Bro, MP, come on.
Great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Yo!
You got it. Come on, man. Box out! Yo, right here, ready. Hey, yo, right here.
Get your mind right.
Now we're rolling.
Come on, game time.
Yes! Easy work.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Ready, MP.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
Plumlee got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Plumlee's got his team on the board to start the game for the Hornets. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Goes up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
They call him Scary Terry for a reason. This guy's a blur in the open floor.
And for Terry Rozier, all of his efficiency numbers are way up the last couple of years. Here's a guy who was just 37% from the field during his time in Boston.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The pass to Plumlee. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Rozier, the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Rozier did a nice job seeing what was available that time. So comfortable in the pick and rolls and makes the pass that's available.
Now, here is Young. He had 25 points last game. Jacks up a 3. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the numbers of Terry Rozier. As you mentioned, they're getting better bit by bit, Greg.
Scary Terry's three-point shooting is way up. And that helps big time. With experience, Rozier isn't forcing things offensively, becoming a much better decision maker.
Again, Young missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And the basket by Rozier.
Boy, good fundamental footwork that time by Terry Rozier to avoid the defender.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination? And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Dragic following the 3 from Young. Here's Washington. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Washington's got 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that
setting the 4 for the Hornets. The big man on the floor. It's Washington and Plumlee. Dragic is out there at Bledsoe. And it's Oubre in the 3, the small forward.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dragic against Irving. In the corner, it's Oubre. KD comes with the double team. Oubre kicks to Washington. Misses the 3. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2.
And after that trade request this summer, Kevin Durant still a Brooklyn Net. The offers weren't enough to move the needle, and the decision was made to run it back. One thing's for sure, when you've got KD, you've got a chance.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, you may not know this, but Gordon Hayward was a 2-time Indiana State singles champion in tennis. He says, in high school I was better at tennis than basketball, but I've always loved hoops more. Thankfully, I was able to grow throughout high school to get to the frame I have now. He has certainly filled out in the NBA. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he sure has. He's been a terrific player to watch and follow. The injury is significant, but he continues on. David thanks. Now Young, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Bledsoe with it. He's picked up by Parker. Bledsoe passes to Plumlee. Good work there as it goes. Plumlee's got 6.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Young, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now, here is Young, following the miss by Eric Bledsoe.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Back to Dragic. Bledsoe is screen on Irving. Outside for Bledsoe. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Up top, Simmons. Covered by Oubre. And the dunk by Parker.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Greg Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite-level company. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the Hornets call time here.
Now on the liberal floor.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even bet.
44.
Greetings, Shaq. And if your team is right in the middle of that pack. And guys, the Charlotte Hornets are in an even game. And that'll do it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy has been getting it done is Primetime.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Jabari Parker. And it's Young, and it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant finds Parker. And here's Young from the arc. Oubre pulls it in. Charlotte trailing. On the wing, Rozier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Young. And he lays it straight in. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
It's Young on the wing. The 3. Another miss by Young.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte. Goran Dragic. 1 time on the line.
And Charlotte's passing has improved a lot in the last few seasons. Greg, even more.
Yeah, their assist numbers have been terrific, and they keep their turnovers to a minimum. That's a trend you want to see continue.
Eric Bledsoe's checked in for Charlotte. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, prime time.
His third personal foul. Team second. Shooting for Charlotte, Mason Plumlee. 2 shots.
Fantastic showing in what has been a great stretch of basketball for us. Kevin, we'll see if he can keep it going tonight.
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
No, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Young for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Plumlee's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Oubre. Washington sets the pick for Oubre. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Down low. The kick out to Young. Again, Young missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Passes it to Washington. Rozier looking around. Back to Oubre. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Young outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game. And here's Charlotte setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got P.J. Washington. Rozier's out there with Dragic. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team, Mason Plumlee.
The pass to McDaniels from 10 feet out. And it's off the back rim, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. On its way from Young for 2. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Outside Dragic to take the lead. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. On its way from Young for 2. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Plumlee's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. There's the steal. Young, right side. That bucket in no time at all. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the blocked shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
It's up a 3. That one's not going to go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Dragic kicks to McDaniels. Washington sends the pick for Rozier. Here's the 3. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from McDaniels.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Here's Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Kyrie Irving is checked in for Brooklyn.
He missed the chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Out to the right wing. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Claxton, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Nets lead by 4. They double him with Simmons. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for...
To allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Jabari Parker's checked in for Simmons. And then for Charlotte, Oubre's checked in for McDaniel. And Eric Bledsoe subbed in for Goran Dragic. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Washington. Pass to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 9.
Can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Hornets trail by 9. Oubre outside. Rozier the pass to Washington. Good, nice job down low.
Boy, how about Washington and his production, but playing with a lot of heart, too. Working hard for every hoop.
KD's shot is on.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And the Nets miss again.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad it is.
You guys know you got to keep it between the lines, right?
So it's the Hornets now. Young in the corner. Oh, good on the triple.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oubre can't get it to go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this.
Nets winning. Brooklyn, 86. The away team, 76.
Hey, everyone.
All right, man, why don't you kick us off, Nate?
What do you think of the report that the team is considering packaging you and 3 unprotected first-round picks for Shep Owens?
Oh, man, I just wish that stuff would die down already, man. John, talk to me, man.
Hey, have you spoken with management about these rumors?
No, they actually haven't approached me.
So you haven't been at all reassured about...
Hey, what are your plans for this weekend? Hey, I'm planning to get me for the close
We're not going to talk this weekend. Ooh, yeah, I'm not sure.
Get ready to count that.
Good game last night.
What up, Coach?
Come on, focus.
Yo, we got this, don't worry.
Man, I can't even watch this. Again.
Oh yeah, come on, talk it now.
Started, man. It's gonna start it.
Well, we good. Let's get y'all. Set up.
You could do better than that. Keep it going.
Y'all ready to lose?
Get your head in the game.
Yes.